Yo, chat, what's going on? How we doing? How we feeling? We feeling cheesy tonight? Uh, it ain't easy being cheesy. uh, who disable sub-only mode? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it shows all the moderation messages on man. A moderator turned on subscriber only mode, yeah. Then a moderator turned on live commentary mode, which means only selected viewers by the channel owner can send messages, which is not good. Alright, well, anyway, that's done up the chat. I appreciate it. But yeah. We're in Wuthering Waves again. Today was the Wuthering Waves. Whoa. The Wuthering Waves 3.6 live stream. Which showed off a new upcoming character that looks kind of interesting. You know, it was a male and female character. We can see them in game actually because there's a little notice board. And I said in chat. Fuck. I'm sorry. Uh, Man, why do I feel tired? I just started the stream. Yeah, as you can see, these are the new upcoming resonators, King Xiao and Jingran. These are the two upcoming characters. They look pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. Honestly, King Xiao reminds me a lot of Cloud Retainer with some of her attacks. And as usual, she's going to be a sword user. I swear, all the good characters are sword users. Like, Cardathia, sword user. Emeth, sword user. King Xiao, or Xing Xiao, sword user. I swear, every good character in the game, chat, is a sword user. Even one of the, even what's her name? Fuck. Let me go to the convene real quick. Even fucking, even Chang Li, she's a sword user, I believe. Yeah, or a great. No, I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Main thing, I gotta make some progress somehow because yeah, I need more asteroids. Like I need a lot more asteroids. Like I need like a monumental amount of asteroids. No, I think she's just regular sword. I just said it great sword because the sword just looks kind of big. But yeah, I don't believe there's a great sword in this game. A 7 out of 10 sword, yeah. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Let me take a look at the Yosha, I got the academy. Like legit got the academy to the final percentage it needed. So yeah, I'm proud about that. And that's one of my prouder achievements, if you will. Honestly, I want to go over here and do this racing challenge because I never did. Or I did, but I don't think I did it right because I didn't get all the rewards, so. I'll head back over there. And in return, I got some supplies and medicine from them. One of the boys in the camp fell and hurt his leg. He needs medicine urgently. This isn't time to be acting tough. We're going to the Troutier Woods. Medicina, some nutrient patches, and energy blocks might be able to help them. Hmm. Okay. Give Lisa some time. Wait 12 hours. Huh. Yeah, let's see. 12 hours, eh? Luckily, we don't have to wait that time. I could have sworn I did this, though. I guess I didn't, though. Like, it just looks so familiar. I guess I thought I did, but in reality, it looks like I didn't do it because it would have been ticked off, right? So. I actually don't remember doing this. Maybe I actually didn't do this. What the? Excuse me, what? Well, actually, I was wrong. This is new. I never came up here before. So. Then why did it look so familiar, though? Because, like, in my brain chat, I swear I came up here. Hell yeah. And boom, just like that, we got every single point possible, I think, on the stage. For a score of 12,300. This Void Storm zone here is a good bit of completion. So I need to try to finish the Void Storm zone. Hmm. I mean, at this rate, if I could keep going like this, I'll finish the entire of this academy. Like, genuinely. Because in this area up here, the only thing I'm missing is, like, the Void Storm zones. These two. Once I do those, I'm pretty sure I'll get the, thing for 100% this area. Then I have to do the woods and, the stagnant run. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of avoiding the Void Storm zones because they've been a pretty difficult. What the fuck is hitting me? Fucking Christ, what the fuck is hitting me? Oh my fucking god, this is ass chat, like. Yeah, I can't do this voice form, so I'm just gonna leave. Okay. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see. We earned a trophy, but yeah. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button there. But this one I meant when I said my the voice ones are just too hard for me to do right now. I feel like I need more upgrades, just generally speaking, to make it just a little bit easier, you know. Also, the enemies are pretty high level. I'm not gonna lie, they're all like level what? 100s, and the max character level is character what? 90, I think, or 80? 80, yeah. Or no, it's not 80. It has to be 90, right? Yeah, 80 is the max level before you ascend them for the final time. Yeah. Wait, does it? Wait, does that mean Hayuki's getting a rerun? Huh. It might, you know. It actually might mean that she's getting a rerun. That's crazy. Yeah, so I think my main option here is just go to the main campus of the school and continue the main quest. Honestly, I think that might be my best option. Because if I can do enough of the quests, I can unlock the next area, which is the above ground area, which will just give me more chests, more places to explore, and it'll just be overall just very helpful. So let me go to my quest, yeah. And let us continue what we're doing. Wait for train to arrive. Alright, bad. The train is here. Let's see where it's gonna take us now. Yo, this music is fire, I ain't gonna lie. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, hey. Shout somebody and ask for directions in the cassette burning room. Those dresser one's really nice. Okay, I will. She went offline.
Fiat parameters stable. Huh? Void storm levels? What kind of bug? Oh, no. It's yesterday's report. Of course. This should lower the imaginable one to the minimum. Oh, sorry. Cassette. Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh, no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
This dude is kinda bonkers. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let us enter the room. Whoa, that's cool as hell. Didn't think the ceiling would detach. Hell yeah. do 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 do. I'm here. It says search room, but it's like, what am I searching the room for necessarily? Like,
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Children. One day we'll touch the void sea and the universe beyond. The cafeteria part, now that was fun. What do you say we leave it to me when you come back?
Ladies run this slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first. Life still failing.
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency dial. Stop fuzzing with them. This source will trigger an override.
there she is, the glass legs lady herself.
Easy.
And you are? I don't remember. I lost my memories.
Yes. This is our place meeting. I'm Morning. Space Jet Collective
Morning.
researcher and professor on Stardust Academy.
That's right.
The one that appears. You came to burn your cassettes, right? I'll take you.
Man, this character is so cool. I'd like to get her. Like, honestly, chat, I want to get her.
Yeah. I know.
Huh? You know me? A lady knows me? Oh, okay.
Recollections. Also
Recollection.
stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. The highway is constantly shrouded in void storm, a byproduct of the void-born phenodium. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here.
Damn.
You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but
Rarely.
anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Hey, the burning room. Are y'all gonna set me on fire now? Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Imagine, chat.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be back. Nothing.
You're awake.
We're back to the start. That's crazy. Now we're here where we encountered the Archon for the Ciancho. Back to the Black Straws with the scene with Shorekeeper. Oh, this was my favorite scene though. When we first stepped foot into Renacida and Fort Farlova. Our performance with the troupe. First meeting Cardathia. Oh. When we got to the upside down temple for the Sonora. When we fought in Septimont. When we fought against Fleur de Lis to save Cardathia. Invitation from. Yeah, it's all our memories along the way, huh? This shit actually kind of make me a bit emotional, I ain't gonna lie. Seeing how far we've come so far. And then we're seeing past.
Those were memories? The last one.
Was one of hers.
Is everything alright? Feeling any better?
Fine. So, this is a rebel cassette?
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Surrounds earlier recently read. This frequency code. I've seen the exact same one in the database.
Hmm. Yep, I was here before.
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Could it have been me who left it behind? Or if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Just a dose of honor. Overwriting should solve it. Understood, Professor Marnie.
Yeah, Morny.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm occurs. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here on your high world.
Hey, thanks.
So, keep it on you at all times.
Alright, I'll keep it on my poison at all times.
But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
I won't get my frequency erased, alright,
Professor
Morny?
Marnie, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your Rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the void realm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown.
Yep. It's unfortunate, but
So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1.
and rule number 2, can I visit your room in the academy? Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Ask me anything on my team.
Alright, well, we have a frequency cassette. Let's go.
Professor Mortier, where are you? It's possible, please fit him in at once. Dr. Benson, he's going down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial substage process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
I can't continue writing. I need you here.
Not that me being there will help. I'll be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry, there's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shower now. If you're free, you can...
Hey, Owen, nice to see you.
The Research Institute is
I
looking to
Owen's
study
here.
students. Working around here might give you some useful insights.
What artificial sun are you studying?
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're trying to replace the exostellar drive. Is that what the new solar system is?
You remember? Did Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the academy.
Actually, well then,
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Winter. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestioned. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch. Well then, I believe counsel from a third person will serve us well in this fight.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Einstein's concerns. I'll go to Greater Woods to consult with the Heliotic Six, and we'll verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor guide's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of hydration in this process, and I sincerely hope you'll place more trust in our judgment. This is a shared achievement between the collective and the Roya, the very future of the High World. I respect your passion and the pride you take in your work. Please, don't let past failures hold you back.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Monroe has her reasons for bringing someone like you along. But I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are? Ah, so you're here to report a descent. Though with the Void Stone in full force.
And ship comes recommended by the Black Shores.
Black Shores? I see. So you came here by the same means as Miss Tuesday, correct? Her sudden appearance in the academy caused quite a stir back then. Would you mind sharing how you know the girl? I don't deal with the academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Wren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this academy. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits.
I'm gonna try to play the hood. Damn, I didn't know he was like that. Alright, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know you're talking about the the Marvel Rivals character, but like, I can't not find his name funny because reasons.
I'm sure Professor Norbury will give you a thorough tour. Please, don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on the project. Alas, work calls. I'll leave you to your tour.
An odd one he is so far.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Well, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
Last proposal, we can even make the final testing window. Professor Ansem just said it was too radical. He told me to reverse it again. Hmm. From the back plan on my end, there's still a few data points I need to recalculate. Yeah, I don't think about that life. Project Artificial Sun Helios Status Monitoring. Overview Phase 1 Initiation and Preliminary Stabilization 7 102 234. Lead Morning. Core stability 98.7%. Energy system status normal. Void matter modules normal. Phase 2 simulated launch. Pressure testing 8 045 4 3 234. Lead Warren. Core stability is 93.4%. Energy system status normal. Void matter modules normal. Vibration test pass. Structure stable. All performance metrics nominal. Environmental void matter testing or void matter test pass. Modules function normally. Frequency capability test detected anomalous waveforms inconsistent with predictions. Research Warren notes core exhibits extreme weak resonance at specific frequency bands, not observed in simulations. Requires monitoring but currently no risk. Researcher Morning notes schedule secondary verification test. Phase 3 final calibration 8 120 234 current. Lead Morning. Core stability 99.4%. Energy status normal. Void matter modules normal. Final testing in progress. Researcher Anselm notes the Vitia director is now in position and operational. Alright. Massive cultivation tanks house many ancient species you've never seen on the surface. Single drop of water, a single seed, a single torch, life will find a way. Alright. Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation.
I'm getting invited by a pretty lady. Let's go.
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
But Erica did say that he was here. So, guess you didn't hear me. Or you were busy with what you were doing.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of the bright rising sun.
Then it's settled.
Morning, can I come with you?
Void storm detected
Oh
in
yeah, you
system
also
code
missed me
307.
flirting with Morny.
The source is Hyvatia detected.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hyvatia has been compromised by the Void storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activated. Their target is the Institute itself.
Oh damn, that's not good. Disaster lesbian. Well, I ain't gonna deny it. It's true.
The void storm has corrupted the Hyvatia detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course, and now targeting us.
Wait! Someone's near the detector. Is that a student?
That's good to know.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Hmm.
I'm just getting tie a bow and call that my signature.
I remember if Erica told me if I do a neutral dodge, I'll be invisible to enemies. So, of course, it doesn't last forever, but it's good to navigate areas like this where there's a lot of enemies.
We got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
You? Impossible. Who are you really?
A pair of flexible slaves, aren't we? And more. Or just an innocent researcher. It's all up to you today. Who you choose to be. I'm not here willing to lose.
Hmm.
That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
All right. So, the nameless fugitive is now the unseen rival. Turn 9 and the space connector will come for you, too. But tell me, Wuwa, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're coming for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new robe. The same gift you've always received. Doubt and your isolation.
Well, this isn't good. Let's see. I was thinking of getting some shrimp tempura, but I decided against it for another time. Okay.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best spot! You haven't seen anything yet. Swift and resolute. So begins. One with the sound. Get loose. One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
Keep it together.
Bad timing.
Last chance.
Nowhere to hide. Spread the fire.
All right.
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
Here's a angle line.
So, what are you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Hold the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class this morning. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Wong, we're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking you, not you.
I noticed the privation was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
Malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to have. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately and thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Before you could think. Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Damn, dude. Why am I being so?
Malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even know what Star Tour stands for, Mr. May? Or what your mission is?
Come on, Warren. You're being a bit of a dickhead. Come on.
Please calm down, Professor Quinn.
A new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident in your first Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on the student, but her actions clearly violated academy regulations.
Mom's behavior was suspicious. Judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seems she was about to tell me something. It was Lenore who protected me from Kadesha's attack. If she were to quit her, she could have slipped away in the class, but she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Lemay, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, after you.
Let's go. I'll come with you, Lenny. Don't worry, we'll figure this out.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Ray. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, being a single student...
What were you doing when Hypatia lost control of your study? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
There was a swirling wave of adrenaline upset at the Institute. On my way back to the academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exosphere in our sunbeam. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the academy, but the void storm blocked communications. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
No such remains were found, Miss Lemay. Making things up won't help.
Ah, damn. They got rid of the evidence. Damn.
That was quick. But what about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle void storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing in that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more people in it than just today's find.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough. Do you have anything else to add, Miss Lemay? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Then please remain in Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
Well, damn, they're trying to get Lenny kicked out.
One
Damn.
last thing, Miss Lemay. You're from the new Federation.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, I would be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
I don't think that's something you can concern yourself with, Professor.
This dude is something
What's
about him
supposed to
feels
happen,
off.
Professor Lemay?
This Professor Warren, dude, something about him, it's bothering me, you know? Like, I don't know what it is. Face says it all, man is us. That's what I'm saying, like, something just feels off with this dude.
For speaking up for me. What was that device you had when Heather went berserk? Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did. Harder than my fault. Good. They're staying in. What's your real purpose?
Good question.
This place is suffocating.
We're gonna go for a bike ride. Bike white. Okay, sorry. My bad.
You're not just a student, are you?
Nope.
I've always wished I
Oh,
could
it's
be there
first
to support you as a
person.
student, but whatever. You ever thought about throwing everything away? Responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders. Just letting it all go, and living a carefree,
Hey, I'm
the rest of
walking.
them.
Look at the outfits. Your outfits are cute. I'd wear that, honestly. Yeah, let's continue.
Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. All the same, I just really want to be like the other students here.
I mean, you can be if we can try to fix this situation, but... Oh. Hi there, just a nobody. I see you. I have a question. Why don't you change your username to your Discord username?
This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right? I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the academy, as a student.
That's a deal.
Is it really so important to you? Yeah, more than I can say. I'll take your silence as a yes then. So, you've heard those old Holy One switcheroo stories, right? Spoiler alert, your mission wasn't completed.
Damn.
Professor Warren not exactly a rich perk. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to the High Roy Starkreach Academy. I found that recording you played you on the real Linney's liaison at the academy. So, quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to the High Roy. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And you want to be like that.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
Split?
Student wouldn't talk like that.
Split on what?
Even if resolve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward?
Good question. Would you?
That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to learn for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll earn that trust.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in the High Roy.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out.
No, we all feel that, Lenny.
What I do know is, Panvacia's malfunction and the contaminated exospore are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy Tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
Okay, I subbed the play. Honestly, the reason why you're struggling to get into Genshin more than likely is because you feel like you're behind, but like at a certain point you just need to play, you know? It's difficult because you're playing other games, you're not really getting to make time to play it, but if you make time to play it, you can progress through the game relatively fast. Because Genshin has updated and changed many times over the years. There's certain things that you don't have to worry about anymore. The map is more open. You can go to particular areas. The only thing you need to do is like worry about getting one solid team first, and then you go from there. You know. I mean, that's the thing from both me and Erica. Like the process of like building up our accounts wasn't necessarily something that we did in like a short period of time. It was months of just like, taking your time, you know, doing exploration, getting chests, getting primo gems, doing it, the occasional events that'll pop up. Then when a banner pops up that you're interested in, you pull on that banner, you know? And as I've told you, like with the amount of areas in Genshin, you were sitting on, I believe genuinely, like if you were to save every single primo gem, open chest and not spend or pull on any banner until you got to the newest area, I think genuinely you'll have more than 60,000 primo gems. Because doing the Archon quest gives you primo gems, doing story quests or side quests also gives you primo gems, you know. There's a Spiral Abyss. Once you have your account built up enough, you can do Spiral Abyss. There's Imaginary Theater. There's Stygian Onslaught now, which is a new mode. And given that the newest area, Snezhnaya, is right around the corner, there's even more things coming. So all of that is to say that, trust me when I do say that there is a lot of stuff waiting.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker have full access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy. If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut. Right this way.
What the hell?
Friendly to rival.
Right now I'm trying to get.
Found it.
I'm trying to set
Pretty deep.
Ramiel's W engine, her signature. That's fair.
Your director. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system gear.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic caliper, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of voidstone frequency, just enough to make stuff designed from exostrator tech lose control.
Stuff designed from exostrator tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb.
Well, chat, they want to fight, so you know what? We'll give it to him.
Not too bad.
The show begins. Wonderful sound. Nowhere to hide. Quick and clean.
Alright. Nice.
Never written. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time. You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Getting a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat. You think? Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's notes and the Great Motor Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols.
Huh?
Also,
Somebody using
the device's
admin
input
privileges?
has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hypatia, the other 2 unrecognizable. Just by, browsing the Academy forum. Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hypatia's calibration data. But I didn't change anything. Just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
Back to those waveforms. If one is Hypatia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the Ohio ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then.
Yep, nice. Let's see. I definitely know I want to get Sunbringer when she comes around. Is that another character from Zenless, or am I not correct in my assessment? Alright, good to know. Alright, good to know. Well, I was just gonna say, right now I'm just trying to get enough to get that resonator that I really want, which is, y'all know who it is. It's Amath, yeah.
Allow me to introduce Miss Iris. She's... That's right. She's the archives administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Damn, buttering her up and everything.
Hello, I'm Iris, the retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive. Miss Lene and Rover, what can I help you with today?
You're a beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are
Damn.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations where those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life? Pity.
Don't worry, Iris. We can flirt later. Don't worry. Let's see.
Voidmaker Stone Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual, version 3.12.
Hmm.
This is the original manufacturing record for the device in main flight. Could be useful. Determining exoskeleton contamination.
Well, I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna be doing some stuff. Alright, well,
Tensor ring
hope you'll stop by when you have time.
frequency.
Because I think Erica might have
Studying the impact of the
gone to
void
bed.
storm on exoskeleton. Energy-saving poetry. What? Can't reach the waveform on my phone, but data on the void ring. No. It's a void worms.
Meaningless jungle.
What's going on your end?
Mm-hmm.
What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason. A void worm. Could it be... They're planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be...
The Research Institute.
That's the most likely target. With the void sword there, void worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoskeleton remains nearby. Looks like the contaminated exoskeleton Hyvatia were just testing rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a void worm to attack the Institute. Void worms spawn under the influence of Thermodian energy. In other words, as long as the void storm and the Thermodian exist, they can't really be destroyed. This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution. I'll leave that to you. As for me, there's one more thing I have to do. The Department of Engineering's crafting program runs a mass production line. Access must have more of these devices.
Hmm.
If they activate them to lure a void worm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual I just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a void worm shows up here, we'll have a stronger gate. The Space Truck Collective has defense systems and restraining devices in active void worm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute.
And
Like I
that's
said,
risky.
it's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, if the permission's overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvatia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? Trouble's just about to roll in. By now, you've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
We need to go. We need to move and fast.
Miss Linnae, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up concerning Hyvatia's malfunction. Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that your criminal record and prison history under the name Linnae closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents.
Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with her. She only enrolled today.
Very well. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of dorm regulations.
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
If
Yeah, we need to.
the Fraxidus have infiltrated the academy, I need to be careful who our world remains to do. For that, I need someone I can trust. Looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary.
Ah, what a rare visitor. Assume the Void Storm, those void worms, and the old mission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
The Fraxidus have contacts inside the academy. They're planning an attack on the research institute.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Should I say, why come to me at all?
Because I'm still new to the academy. Professor Morning isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing a message on to the right person.
You trust me?
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back, and recognizing me as a bachelor's broom bearer. That's unofficial. Your knowledge of me goes beyond that. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the academy in a hurry, so someone must have helped you race me too. We didn't exactly act like it was our first meeting either.
Interesting theory. I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
I'm not going to admit it. Fine. No time for games with an emergency later.
See, pests inside the academy. Void worm attack on the research institute. It must be part of a bigger plan. Herbaceous malfunction, normal void storms. I fear it's all connected. Don't worry. I'll handle things with the institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I am here for. I'll provide support when the time comes. You'll do what you must.
Hey, we're heading inside the dormitory, baby. Alright.
Hello there. Can I help you with something?
Honestly,
It's rare to see her so down. Whatever's going on, I hope it will help her a lot. By the way, where's your roommate cut?
I got her room number, yee. Hell yeah. I gotta enter another girl's dorm. Yep, this is Lenny's room, alright. She got a bunch of skateboards. Yes, I'm gonna, yes, I'm gonna sit on her chair. Yes, get my scent on her chair. You really love women, huh? Yeah, I do. I don't think I've met someone as eager as you. Probably not, honestly, but yeah. Yeah, so I'll take a nap white here and wait for Lenny. Are you okay, Lenny? I'm right here.
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
I've informed Dr. Gerson and Professor Murray about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still under review, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation? Leave that to me.
Maybe the first lesbian I know
Anything
and
good to
have
point out.
met.
But since you're here, maybe we could talk
Hmm?
about it.
Yeah.
Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up.
Nah, it's alright.
You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, chair, desk, and my weapons. Worse news, we don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settled in. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight. But
Oh, you're still awake.
the
I
more
thought you were asleep.
dead weight we pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the academy as a way to outrun my remote past. I didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Starchwatch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Lene's criminal records and prison history, I know the year you're talking about.
The Fox Mrs. Lene. Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my
Lesbians
death,
woke me up.
they
Hey,
wiped
let's
every
go.
mark my place clean. Now that I think about it,
Yes, me
it's kind
being
of
a
funny.
lesbian.
I can't even
Relene
prove
woke you
who I
back
am
up.
without a
Hey,
witness.
let's go.
Whichever Lene I am, I don't belong here.
Don't worry, Lene. You'll always have a place to belong. As long as we're together. Okay. Let me chill.
But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once.
I'll do more than speak up for you, Lenny. Just
For trusting me.
let's, okay.
It's hard to have trust unbound by contracts. I'm not a student anymore. The Academy let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work or spend my life behind bars. I don't think I'd choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. The stolen school life was always in there. Seen it all in. Is that what you really believe? Sorry, but I have to go.
Attention all faculty and students. Void storm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The void storm will cover the entire campus in 5
The Void
minutes.
One.
Initiate
And the
emergency
target is
protocol 9 now.
not the
Attention
Research
all
Institute.
faculty and students.
It's heading for
Void
the
storm
Academy.
activity detected. Seek immediate
I'm
shelter
gonna go back to
nearby.
sleep now.
Do not
Really?
leave
Another
Academy
lesbian
grounds.
crusader. Protector of
The void
Sapphic
storm
City.
will cover
Yeah.
the entire campus in 5 minutes.
Okay, well, sleep
Initiate
well, Waka.
emergency
I'll
protocol
miss
5
you.
now. Attention.
Lenny, don't leave just yet. We haven't had lesbian legs. Okay. Alright.
Dark alleys. Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks.
I love this aesthetic, though.
That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me was
Really,
always
baby. Yep.
black?
Yes, really.
What if there really was another life I could choose?
Animation. Really,
Even if
damn.
the price would forever haunt me from the shadows.
Damn, I
Still
love
take the
this.
fall. No question. Every day at the Academy has been more than I ever let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn, moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you bleed to hold on to it.
Then don't give up then.
Just like the stories in all those old comics. Stolen time always comes knocking.
Nah, I always come knocking. Alright. That's crazy.
Is it really okay to run away?
Wait, Lenny. Wait for me.
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the void matter barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
Stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She sacrificed us, we don't count on her behind us. If they can control the world in that way, then whoever's guiding the void worm isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down on this campus. The underground runway is still the best option. It'll absorb her frequency beats. Maybe it can get on its way here and draw its attention.
Dr. Person filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Miller. No time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-voiding defenses. I'm going to verify.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now.
Most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm has grappled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time.
Yep.
Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site. Manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the void worm.
There are 3 arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sit inside this Void Worm's container.
Noted.
Please, be careful.
Alright. Fuck it. Let's go. We're gonna do this shit for real. Oh, this MF is pulling up fast. Alright, we need to get going. Let's see. Come on, Lene. Come on. Ooh. Lene hit that shit. All right. Come on, Lene. Don't get consumed. Come on. Lene, we got this shit. Ooh, that shit gonna be hype. Hell yeah.
Why are you here? You first. What's next? Block Voidburn with a defense ray and trap it there. Morning sent me the coordinates and overestimates. Device running hot. Keep driving. I've got the Voidworm in my sights.
Oh shit.
First scale is online.
Kristen Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Is it too much void storm interference? We're too far from the Institute.
That sound.
It's attacking the array.
Fuckers.
The activation pulse must have drawn it in. We need to find another way.
Yeah. Plus, I feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
Hey yo.
Okay, I'll draw it away. Other arrays are yours.
Be careful.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm.
Yo, Lene, you got a gun that shit. Let's go. Oh, we get to. Ooh. One might urge respond as Void burrows and surfaces from the ground, ride the motorbike, and collect the void particles to increase the energy charging process. Okay. Photo jet beam can be fired when energy pulse at 100%. Alright. Jet beam deals massive damage to a void worm. Let's go. Yeah, baby. You know, we about to do this shit, chat. We about to do this shit for real, for real.
Locked on. Just you and me. Away from the arrays. Touch hands.
Hell yeah. This is fun, actually. This is really fun.
This device is burning from the resonance laser faster than I thought. It's fine. I can handle it.
Bang. Oh. Oh, I love Lenny.
The second wave just got activated. The device is at its limit. Damn it! The void worm's heading her way! No! I gotta speed up!
Shit, that's not good.
Down to the last one. Back. I can't revert the void worm's coming this way.
That was sick. That was sick.
The void
With
worm's
the
moving at a
skirt.
ridiculously fast too. Add to the list. Take them out.
Can't.
This way, hurry!
This music though, this music is fire. Alright.
Now, start climbing.
We driving on this shit. Hell yeah.
Targeting the academy! Come on! Faster!
Look, they hit the drift on that shit too. No. Let's go. Hit him with that shit. Boom. Yeah, we gotta save her though. I gotta fly.
Let's go back. Together.
I'll check out wings. Red Bull gave me wings, Lenny. Or maybe it was my lesbian love for you. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. That's such a beautiful scene. Us just falling out of the sky.
Academy is safe. Thank goodness. It's them! They're back! Whoa. So many people here. So it's true! The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled in Star Torch! Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
And maybe later.
Thunderbolt? At any rate, her actions were legendary. Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
Y'all better let her stay here after we done risk our lives. We risked our life to save this shit. So y'all better put respect on our names.
You must know why we're here, Miss Lane.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this. Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Lane, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
Let's go. Huh?
What?
Of course.
Just under a different name.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No problem.
Let's go. We got our happy ending after all, baby.
Very well, Miss Linnea. Please follow me.
Dar, we can kiss later. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll see you later. Hmm? Yeah. Wink, wink. Bye.
Yeah. See you.
You'll be doing more than just seeing me, Lenny. Save a spot for me on the bed. Okay.
The Academy convenience store specials are really good. When I become a freshman at Startwatch, let's go grab a bite together, okay?
Yep. Let's do it.
Protect the silent.
That shit was hype though, Chad. That shit was hype. I had a lot of fun with that. Like that whole shit, that shit was hype. Ooh, hell yeah. I gotta go apply that shit now. I'm gonna apply this shit now. Wait, it's all let me see my thing. Okay. Ooh, DIY import preset. Ooh, I can make custom presets. Ooh. Okay. Save as preset. Confirm. You get to have cool shit finally. Finally, avoid the opponent. A battle will be legendary. Alright, sorry. Now, I wish I could get some of these because they're so cool. Like, I want one. It's not fair. I want holographic tires. Oh, good that would be, chat. Like, genuinely. Of course, I have to purchase it from the store. Game, why do you do this to me? Why? I gotta pay $24.99. Yeah, chap. I'm gonna collapse in a puddle of sad. Why? Why, game? Why must you do this to me? Yeah, okay. uh. Wait, Orlane to get in touch 2 days later. 2 days later, eh? Can I actually speed up the time now, eh? 2 days later. Okay. Okay.
Speaking of...
After placing a navigation waypoint, a recommended route will be plotted according to the highway to the waypoint the map on the map. Once you're within range of the highway, press that to go into autopilot. I've already done all this though. What do you mean though? I skipped to like 2 days later. Like, what do you mean? Look at this. Ooh. Click to view shocking. 2 prep students saved the day in major crisis. Duo fire voicemail. Wow, we made the news? Yeah. Whoever had time to get a clear shot in the middle of all that. Pretty much, the local academy has seen it by now. They're calling us Void Worm Riders. The article says we're heroes for saving the academy. Don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I'll take some in. Never mind, moving on. You free? Yeah, I'm free. I ain't doing nothing right now. Ooh, she's waiting. We're going on our first date. Alright, I'm gonna go meet Lenny. We're gonna go on a romantic walk. Gotta get there fast. Come on, need to get there faster. Ooh, what chest though? Okay, Linnea, I'm gonna be a little bit late, but just give me a minute. Chess is calling my name. I'm on a mission. Gotta get to the meeting point with Linnea. Hey, it's Linnea. I'm finally sorry, chill late. Shiny got got me distractible.
You're here!
Good question. I've been last 2 days.
Negotiation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, class is for me. Ugh, you confiscated my ride, too. Professor Moynier and a ton of homework on me to keep me busy. Not really. It's just that ever since that news piece
Thanks. I'll need it. But it better go smoothly. It's just, the school will send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in their program. Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all.
So we could hold each other's hands and talk to each other all the time in class.
Kind of unreal. There's still a lot I need to do and face. But for the first time, I can actually breathe. I've had good times before. There was always that weight on my chest. But now, I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's because you were there that I could.
Aww.
No more ghosts on the hills. I'll finally be me, just as I am.
Yep, that's true.
I met everyone, you included, as they may. And I'm ready to let my notepast close its final chapter.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. I hope I can find this. If anyone's watching this after the fact, if you're part of the Discord, drop this on Wallpaper Engine in the Discord so I can add this to my possible wallpapers. Cause yeah, and this shit is cool as hell. Hmm. Alright.
Whatever comes next, that's my life, and mine alone.
That's true, Lenny. That's true. You know, Shad, that was a phenomenal quest. I really enjoyed that. Hmm. Hmm. Stargazing event. As you know, the night sky of Lahairoi is a collection of light dots created by a sky projection array that gives the Academy the liberty to manipulate it as we see fit. By reimagining the night sky, we inspire students to explore. Students are rewarded for collecting all of the star charts. Would you be interested in a try? Alright, bet. I'm in. Alright, please contact me once you found them. I hope you'll enjoy the stargazing event. I think I've already done it, but yeah. During the Void Room attack on Star Torch Academy were you injured? If you experience any frequency issues again, we can help. I'll handle your case myself. I'm not hurt. Hmm. Okay. Hey, nice. Can I claim my new outfit yet, or am I still not having enough points to claim my outfit? I don't think I have enough yet, but yeah. So. Hmm. Right. Let's see, where the hell do I need to go at this point? Oh, I have to head to the I have to head to the dormitory. Ah, okay. Hmm. Too long enough for it's inconvenient. I don't. Damn it. Yeah, we finished another 2 modifications, so we only have 1 modification left on that thing. Hmm. Honestly, let me go check the event tab because I'm curious. I'm worried, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really worried. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do this to try again, because I didn't do that well last time and I was a bit disappointed by that.
Special delivery, don't go! Oh dear. Watching, listen, the trio of destiny.
Need this I want to escape. No chance.
life as fleeting as the first snow. Lay the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Don't blink, you'll miss the best part! I'm just getting started. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin.
Let there be snow.
Solo time. Mind if I bail here? Tie a bow and call that my signature.
I've seen this come.
I need to change the team for this one, I think. Yeah, I definitely need a healer for this, so I need like Cardathea, right? Alright.
Don't blink, you'll miss the best part. Thanks for watching. Drive safe. Thanks for watching. Faster. Now presenting a poem of finale. Oceans. Bow before me. Vexing malice. Gales purify.
Meeting vessels return.
Hail calmness.
Exonerate.
March on, sentence. That fall. Windstorm. Sweet call away. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Watching. A perfect chord. A grand overture. Listen, the trio of destiny. Drive safe. Take it up. I'm just getting started.
The pitch is lowered.
Heavens, descend.
I won't back down.
Shall not be shattered.
Repent. For silence beckons.
I might need Chisa here, honestly.
Over here. Charge forward. Sounding the death. Till the
And you should be dead. My goodness. That show was difficult as hell, I ain't even gonna lie, chat. That was difficult.
Blah blue, Apollo orange, Hazard yellow, Lucid green.
Okay. Let's see. Hayuki, Sweet, and I'll run Chisa as well for this one. Alright, we'll see. Hopefully I can beat this, but I might struggle, I'm not gonna lie.
Meet your end. Follow the street. Run. Meet the sun. Almost went with my gal.
Jeez, that's cheating. Oh, you're cheating. Oh my goodness, she's almost dead.
Take your final dive into night. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this away.
Become the scene. Clouds fade. Clarity remains. With nothingness. Deconstruct. Skeleton map. Down to the light. There's still time before the clock stops. Flicker into fall.
Let there be now.
Good night,
Stand back.
I'm on just one right now. Alright, cool.
Rippling splendor beyond lush haze, rainfall marching. It's fine. Dusted.
No! Oh shit. Well, pretty much unwinnable now.
A pivotal moment. Set something. Cutting through the numbers, become the scenery. Lifelike fly. Washed in nature's power. Come, meet your hand. Into the landscape. Word by word.
That was with me. Alright. Oh my goodness. That was difficult, chat. Like, I genuinely struggled. I mean, that's how we finished already 2 of the challenge goals. That's up to stress level 60 for all the rewards, honestly. Stress level 100? Are you joking me right now? I'll be surprised if I can make it that far. Oh wait, I just realized something. That means that we need to get this up to 20, chat. I can't do that. Like, I'm human. I can't do that, chat. I can't do that. Like, I am built like that, chat. I am built like that. No, I regret to say it. I am built like that. But anyway, Naya, how are we doing? Are we doing alright? Okay, well, let's continue up with the main story. I want to keep hitting on woman, really. Yeah. So, be warned. Yes, I am about to be all types of lesbian in the chat. I'm just in bed, night scrolling. At first, I wanted to know what Jeff does all day on his phone. Knowing Jeff is just replying to work emails. Dude barely even uses Discord. So yeah, you'll be surprised to know Jeff isn't doing anything crazy on his phone. Just probably the most basic work stuff you can imagine. Alright, let's wait until the next day, like the game is telling us to. Well, he works for a company that requires you to take a lot of notes, so I'm surprised that you're surprised by this. Like, what? A coding job requires you to take a lot of notes? I would have never guessed. uh, I have to wait another day. Meh. Nah. I'll wait another day. Fine, I'll wait another day. Well, Naya, welcome to the world of coding.
Dad, almost time to meet up with Mornier.
Well, we have things called variables.
Over here.
Ew, Lily, it's been a while. What's up?
Back. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday.
So you already had it in you.
Which means today we're officially meeting Lynette, first year student at Star Torch Academy.
I really want to hit the road with it again, but I'm kind of on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Mr. C may be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
A friendly chat with a pretty lady? I mean, that don't sound too bad to me.
I'd rather hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras.
And here we go.
Oh, hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hypatia detector, right?
It's almost go time.
How about if you get an entrance and then... Wait, what? Material fatigue, thermocycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. Unauthorized devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation hints at obstacle-caused transition. Cyclic strength coefficients.
History file of the Star Torch Academy dormitory record opened. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Revision correct.
Damn.
It's missing
She getting ticketed by a robot?
reason.
Uh,
Unauthorized environment. Initiating restraint protocol.
yay, bad idea.
Conclusion, material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow.
Oh, she just fried the poor dude circuits. Oh no.
Oops. Lynn, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lynn. I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
I mean, he doesn't have time for games nowadays.
Not at all. Actually, you missed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
I'm fine.
He needs a break. Jeff is break averse. Like, dude is adverse to taking breaks. I mean, you're the only one who can convince him. I could tell him this, but he wouldn't listen, so. I will leave that to you.
Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Joe Collective for a
Oh, we can crunch numbers all day. Morning. I'm just saying. Okay, okay. That's great. That's great.
I do have other appointments today, of course. I believe there is time for some light conversation.
Oh, other appointments. Okay.
I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples for my latest food research.
Yes, I knew it. I support you as a real dad.
The problem is, yes, he has a team, but most of them don't have the experience or don't have the expertise to properly solve problems. And that's why he's had to pick up so much extra responsibility because the team don't know what they're doing. And he has to correct them and he has to teach them how to resolve particular issues. It's like imagine you're working at a beauty salon and you have employees, but the employees don't know which products are where. You have to teach them where everything is. So he's both trying to teach the new employees and trying to, make sure their team stays afloat at the same time and that the work quota is met. I don't know, Jeff, and just based off of what he said loosely, they have to meet a particular quota by the end of the year. Because if the said quota is not met, well,
Let's get started. We can eat while we talk. Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
here's at the Linnaeus room. Let's go. Favorite place to hang out. Naya, it surprises me that you don't know what your husband's job entails.
Get wet, baby. So, started, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
Damn. You gotta be that harsh. Come on. At least have some tact about it.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also want wafers?
Ah. I don't want to be mean to her chat. Like, is it bad? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I want like proper food, Sorry, I like you.
I see.
Taste does matter. Taste does matter. I gotta put some seasoning, like. uh,
I'll raise the priority level of flavor optimization for the next batch.
okay, thank you.
Now, I'd like to review the incident with the herbacea detector. Renee, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain this?
I do. His coworkers know me as well. All right, fair enough. No, it's already 12 a.m. She hasn't been going that long. We could keep shit going. Are you 100% certain about that? Can you tell with 100% certainty that you know? And even if she does not like you, what does it matter?
Slowly her flesh and covered with blade slashes, repeated shots with coated wounds, her physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
Because at the end of the day, she's there to do her job, right? And get her job done. It doesn't matter, right? Or the assistant. They're there to do their job, that's it. You know, I was gonna say something crazy, but I'll chill on acting on why since Arca's not here. So, I'll relax. I mean, I guess, but even if that's the case, like, I ain't saying nothing. You can't pressure me into saying shit, Naya. You're the little sister here, alright? So you shut it. uh, yes, if she, well, tough shit. I mean, it's a one-sided love that will never blossom. She either needs to find someone else or forever live in denial, which she just might. But it don't matter. I mean, you're married, she's not. Am I right? All right. uh, so I mean, like, legitimately, you just have to find a way to think of things differently. Because if you let that bother that, oh my gosh, she's gonna try to do this, like, Jeff don't give a fuck. Like, that's the thing. Your husband don't give a fuck. If it's anybody else but you, or but, your child, he's just be like, who the fuck are you? And why are you here? I don't want your. Okay, I can't see that. I can't see that. But she's hot. I'll give her that. I mean, hot or attractive is subjective, honestly. I guess maybe she's conventionally attractive, but I mean, you can be conventionally attractive and have a dog shit personality. You see it all the time.
Did I miss anything? Kusanagi, you're not here to...
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods.
I mean, who cares? Like, you can just slap them shits off, like, whoosh. Alright, sorry, that's crazy. That's crazy. uh, I mean, she can take her honkers over there.
Damage from certain special resonance bodies is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data. So you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the facial detector is essential in monitoring environmental reagents. I've already passed your report to Professor Ensign. He should complete repairs soon.
Plus, now, like, let's be realistic here. Would you want the back pain that comes with that? Because like, you're small enough as a, I mean, you're shorter than me, and your frame is smaller than mine. So, if you had those, like, you'd have constant back pain, or you'd possibly get a slip disc. And if neither of those things sound fun because you have to end up in the hospital as a result, I would say be happy with what you got. Hey, Caustic, it's been a very long time since I've last seen you. Been a very long time. Been like 2 decades.
At the upcoming meeting with the Royal, the Space Tree Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
How's stuff going? Everything going over there? I'm sorry I don't get free time anymore. I guess as much. Well, yeah, if you're busy, you're busy. I get it. They just don't got the time. And, and it's 6 a.m.? Damn, it's 6. What? How's the rabbit doing? Are they doing alright? Hopefully they're not getting out and biting any more cords since the last incident that happened all that time ago. But yeah, New Killers coming out with Judgment on PTB. Looks very interesting, honestly. I'm hanging in there as usual, you know. Surviving, as I always do. As I always have. Yeah. Yeah, things will be fine, I guess, for now. My rabbit could be better. She's on antibiotics and an anti-inflammatory at the moment. Well, here's hoping she has a fast recovery. I'm not completely flat anymore, actually. I mean, you never were? From the pictures I've seen of you? You never truly were? Ugh. Yeah, classic. The new Dead by Daylight killer is coming up. The Judgment. Nah, she's finding it hard to pee, so I'm hoping it's a UTI or something. Naya, I know what you look like. What do you mean? No, I'll send you a DM on Jeff's account. I won't say that in chat. I mean, but what does that have to do with any of this? It doesn't matter. Do you think that's what what your husband fell in love with? Judgment does look like 2OP. It's like a PC friendly killer. The tech you can do is only doable on PC. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people are trying to play the judgment like it's the way that they're trying to play judgment that's making it hard. Because I feel like you want to play judgment mid to far range, right? Because that's the thing, like if it's an indoors map with a lot of like cover blocking, like they can't see the pillars coming. They can't see it. But I do feel like there needs to be a slight adjustment to the killer where if you miss, it's something like unknown where it like gives us some sort of debuff, like like hindered or something, so that you can gain distance on the survivor. So even if you miss, it doesn't feel as punishing. And I do feel like the judgment could use them making some of the stuff, or use them making one of its add-ons base kit to just make the character better to play. But I feel like with full aura reading, like judgment is gonna be judgment is gonna be really strong. Or with like full aura reading, full hex. Yeah, judgment's gonna be pretty tough, and that's the thing. Like judgment can get past the hooking mechanic because as judgment, you don't need to hook a survivor. You can just throw them into exile, right? So if you exile the survivors, like it saves you so much more time than having to run to a hook. And I think if you get all 4 survivors in exile, you automatically win the match anyway, right? And they're nerfed nowhere to hide, which is a staple for ore reading. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, that's my problem with the game, Dead by Daylight. Like, um, sorry, give me 1 second. If my rabbit has calcium, since it cost me 2 grand to get her treated. Ooh, gosh, that's a lot of money in it. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. But yeah, what was I even gonna say? Oh yeah, but yeah, I do feel like as I was saying, that's like all my savings gone if it's is that. Ugh. scan, which will be 600, then emergency surgery, which will be 1500. Damn. Magic kidney stone, which is the size of a guitar pick, which will keep growing. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Skilled weapons, tools, detected. An armor, time-wise maximum runtime. Weapon, sorted as units of insult. Runtime, immediately.
Oh, damn.
Even Professor Moyes is sent your tardy's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make it. Three, two, one.
And if her uterus is infected because of it, she will need to be spayed. Yeah, she's just piling up, ain't it? I mean, just hope for the best. Like, I mean, I get that you're thinking all these things or all these thoughts are in your head, but like, again, you'll just have to run the course and just see how things go because, likely, who knows, it might not have to go that far. But yeah. Alright, listen today. See that, or put her down. I don't have it in me to put her. I mean, that's like a part of the family. Like, you can't do that, you know? Well, 2 weeks of medication, and she's on day 3 of taking it, so I'm gonna make an appointment in the upcoming weeks to check up and see if there's any improvements. Well, myself and I'm sure anyone else who's reading the chat, because I know there may be people who will rewatch the VODs after stream. Well, we wish nothing but the best for you and your rabbit. Thank you. No problem. Gave me a urine cup and said, try and get a sample, but she's only picking a drops at a only picking a few drops at a time. So, how am I supposed to get a sample? Good question. I'll leave the tap running. I mean, you could try it. You know, stick her paw on water in warm water. Yeah, that'll totally work. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Actually, that's probably not a good idea. Yo, did I miss something? No, nothing in particular. Why have they nerfed No Way to Hide? Like, I run that every build, and now after seeing some PTB footage, it doesn't do anything. I mean, I think they do it because of the judgment specifically, but at the same time, like, I'll be real with you. I, I'm genuinely like I'm never going to be able to stream Dead by Daylight again. Honestly, like I think I've made up my mind. Like, while I will likely still try to play the game off stream. I'm never going to stream the game again because like the community of Dead by Daylight is one of the most horrendous, most toxic communities ever. Especially like the survivor means have just like anything like killers can't have. It's like oh man, we're talking right now, so yeah, we're having a girl to girl conversation. That's what it was. If you teabang Judgment at an open gate, they get blood ward. Yeah, I saw that. That's hilarious. Like, I love that so much. I might just play the Judgment for that reason. Just let them try to BM me at the exit. But like some of the games I've watched, like you can get a 4K at 5 gens on Judgment. You actually can. Her phone's in here. She just gave me my phone back. Hmm. Can you tell her to rejoin the stream? I want to talk to her directly. Maybe that will help things. No, just give her your phone. Wish everyone works better. I suppose, sure. Alright.
You too.
She's listening. I just wanted to talk to you. I hope
It's a notice from the collector.
you understand that, like,
Patient
when I'm
cancellation.
talking to
The
you.
ceremony is now on hold.
Hold on, give me a second. Alright. When I'm talking to you, when I'm trying to give you advice, is because I want to see you, be able to enjoy things. Because I've lived by this perspective for a very long time, but life is short. And you can't spend your limited time getting hung up on people that aren't really worth the attention. You know? And like, I understand that, it isn't as simple as, just that. I know there's a lot of layers to it. There's a lot of, you know, insecurities that you feel. And I mean, a lot of women do feel particular insecurities or do compare themselves to other women, generally speaking. But in a world like it is, you shouldn't necessarily try to compare yourself to other people, you know? Because they're not you. Because when you think about it, there are more than 7 billion people alive, and of those 7 billion people alive, only one person is you. Only one person thinks the way you do. Only one person acts the exact way that you do. So you are unique in every sense of the word. You're rarer than the rarest Pokemon card that can be bought for monetary value. You have more value than anything else to people. And you have to realize that, right? So, you can't always just spend your time comparing yourself to other people because you're just going to be miserable, right? So when I talk to you as a sister, as like family. That's why I try to be as transparent and as honest with you as possible because I don't want to see you make mistakes that will, I'll be like, damn, I wish I didn't spend my time doing that. Thank you, but I'm okay, really. I mean, it just seemed really sudden how he left. That's why I was like, maybe I said something wrong. I didn't know. But on the topic of what we talked about, I wouldn't be too direct about it, but like, it's just you and me, right? And maybe Caustic here. That's okay. I just wanted to think for a little. You didn't say anything wrong. All right. I just wanted to make sure because I do care about people and I do try to express that in ways, And I wouldn't want to feel like, I mean, someone feel really bad about something because at the end of the day, I've had people make me feel like that. So I generally, as a rule of thumb, don't want to make people feel like that unless, well, they're just a really crappy person to me for no reason. Then I mightn't be the nicest person to them, generally speaking, but I just wanted to do that because, like, I want to open up to you specifically about something and give you some perspective. And that's why I want to make sure it's just, the two of us so I can talk about this because it's already something that's really hard for me to talk about, but eventually I will, like, have a full stream where I sit down and I talk about it in depth. But yeah, like, it's been difficult sometimes, I've had a lot to think about recently, and there have been a few things that have been on my mind. One of them being like, well, aside from, severe mentally draining dysphoria that happens on a daily, there's been just a very, like, bad depressive state that I get into. It happens during particular periods, like, I won't. And, like, if you know me well enough, you can tell. But yeah, there's just, like, times where, like, I'm just upset about a lot of things. Like, why did I draw the short straw? On a lot of things. I don't think I can talk about it because, yeah, if I try to talk about it, I'm probably gonna start crying on stream. So I might just DM you about it later because, yeah, even thinking about it is getting me into state. So I may have to DM you about that. Maybe not right now. If you want time, you can go ahead. But yeah, when you want, just shoot me a DM and I'll send you a message or two. Alright, if you want, you can take some time off. You could leave the stream for a bit, and you can come back later. Yeah, I might have to mute for a bit, honestly. Yeah, try just give me a minute. Yeah, just give me a minute. Just gonna get something to drink, sit down, and then come back. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. That's fine. Hey, chat. Alright. Alright, we're gonna continue the story. Well, yeah, I'll just let it autoplay from here. Probably won't say much, but yeah. Sorry about the sudden intermission, I guess. My nose is stuffy now, but yeah.
Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate. That wasn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the heliodrome to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you, so fade you will not, but you must learn. Before that, take this memory to home. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
What happened? Are you alright?
I saw someone swim away.
Whoa, you scared me! And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark, and it felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out. need to get back to the space truck coordinates, right?
That's okay.
If you just...
I feel shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the Inferno.
transport me?
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey. Loading.
Alright, let's continue.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it won't fail. Must be what's asking. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No, the trail ends here. So, are there things in that room?
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar system. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the exostrata itself. Only the Voyager can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective needed cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handed the void body, the voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing, so the one who knows anything at Orbital Tower needs my help. Another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. I need to find out who he is and why. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribes and workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back? say students using help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But mine is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about. Did anything happen?
Let's head across and see what we could find. I think we have to go talk to this guy over here.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Manage, I'm gonna have some thing sweet to drink, so yeah.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey. The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Alright, let's continue the
Calm down,
story.
Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help me.
No, it's just a routine malfunction.
What? Oh, Professor Morley. Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We set them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exosphere material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, we'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stop them from a distance. I'll submit a request. No, Grace! That's against protocol. Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report better.
Yeah, it's a trial. Oh, she's cool.
Command mode engaged. All units firing. Authorizing.
Oh, she's so cool.
Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Morley, and...
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
share himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a rolling shepherdess over at Altuya Heath. Name's Astrid. I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. You know I've been into trouble today. I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'd better be talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Amanda's mom. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. I'll simply be a confinement title. Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
But are you going to tell me I should report this to the academy, Commander?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment, and you can tell me no more. Yes, feel free to give me pointers too, Mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you.
Alright.
Ready to go to Altuya Camp if I'm rested? Okay, let's go together, Mentor. I'm Nani, and this is my mentor. Try that again.
What are you?
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents.
What's going on here? I do wonder. Irritable camp.
Hi, are you Astrid? Gaya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules? What? How could she? I'm deeply sorry. I should have told you better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
Professor May, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained. She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exosphere material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I'm sorry. I've not studied at your stub-torch academy. I'm not familiar with the terms.
Her demeanor changed just then. She's hiding something. Need any pressure? You need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand it this morning. It was you who helped Maya activate the robots. And make more.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose something. I'm deeply sorry. Yes, I helped Maya activate the robots. I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of Dulcimer first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with. Energy consumption increasing. Void storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Don't stray too far from it. Threat detected painful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated. Processing complete. There's something over there.
Down here. Some kind of weird device.
Device. Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
One with the sound.
Huh.
Looks like it was this. With this shutdown, the void storm is gone. There, I just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
This is so stinky. It smells just like that giant worm we fought. Couldn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A fear modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry. Rice. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency they made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
It's coming from under that heap of exospore material. It's a saw skin. You've seen it, so you've done some exploring already.
Yeah.
Roy and records state that saw skin first appeared in the high wall the day the exostrator fell from the sky.
Oh, that's so
They're
cute.
believed to be fragments of the exostrator's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the solace trees in Barotar Woods. This one must have harmed the exospore wreckage when a voidstorm broke out.
Oh, so she set up the device. Hmm.
It feels like it happened back at the academy. I just saw the Salaskin's hands. That one planted the device here and triggered the voidstorm. The Salaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astra are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
Nah, she'll be long gone.
I have, officer. I did place this device here. A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Salaskin to the afterwards when I met Fossil Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve. I did not think much of it. I planned to return it to him the next time we meet. But then, the Salaskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
So this device is for Seal Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this?
She doesn't seem to be lying.
I trust your judgment. This for Seal Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic
their successors has chosen one that invests in its ability first or weakness. Even if someone decide the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
And we know you can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the Campfield God himself. Ingvar is still Riverdale.
Things are getting more complicated. Direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
The Solace Islands people usually arrive in the village bordering Breathford Woods, called Holborn. It is the time of the right of return. The Solaskin will return to the Solace trees and to the ancestral. As is tradition, forsaken love will attend the rite. But she will not worry. You will not be allowed to witness the rite.
Wait, but we did find this river relic.
Is this the Solaskin you saved? Perhaps you know a tale of shepherds? Solaskin have been companions to the royal for hundreds of years. If they hear it was stolen, they will be grateful.
I've never been this close to a Solaskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Oh, he fell over. He's so cute. Yeah, Chad, I might just end the stream soon. I'm just really emotionally exhausted at the moment. So I might end the stream.
So, we need to find Farseer Ingvar at the Halderhane's right of return. Is that right? Do you want to leave now? Okay, let's be on our way then. Are we there yet?
You too. Please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim? Oh, it's Solaskin. How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. This trust will be honored. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, since one of you carries the aura of a space traveler, from a vast world beyond the Frostlands, working under the guise of shepherds,
Aren't you who here knows what Ingvar did? Some attention's needed. Don't want to stir things up.
We rescued the Solaskin from a voidside. We were told it needed to return here on the right of return.
Voidstone. You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Voidstone. It happened near Atuya camp. Saved the stray Soliskin I did, yet entrust it to a true shepherdess. I come all this way.
I forgot about them. Not a solid reason he needs to suspect something. Because Astrid has been hiding something from me.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Startorch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot perform duties as a shepherdess. According to the Startorch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would spare such trouble. But I'm the win this time. Should we go to great lengths for her welfare? The Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of shepherd. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Thanks, as a gesture to recommence from my earlier rules. This day forth, Moya called new friends.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Rest at the cup if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe some of them know something about Forsaken.
Alright, well, so I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I just want to say thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone so much for always supporting the streams. And, yeah, I think I'm gonna end here. I'm cried out, honestly. I just need to lie down and probably just get some rest. So, yeah. As you know, all the things must come to an end, and sadly, so must tonight's live stream. But, yeah, let's wrap things up how we typically do around here. We hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems I've been far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Well, thank you all so much for watching the live stream. Enjoy the rest of your night and or day wherever you are in the world. Until next time, I will see all of you in my next live streams. But yeah. Okay, everyone, have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend, cause it's a weekend. And yeah, I'll see you in the next stream, which will be on Monday. So I'll see y'all then. Good night. Good night, everyone.